Welcome back. We're getting back into an unscheduled Schedule 1 stream. Didn't make it on last night because I needed to do other things last night. I needed to be up early, but I thought I might as well go ahead and stream tonight. So I will get Mango Hut out of the way and we'll get back into the save. And Air Guy is hoping to get the bungalow today, at least. Well, not his today. He is about ready to go to bed here. He has several deals set up for tomorrow, and he needs to drop off some more stuff for Benji. So the plan for tomorrow is to get those deals taken care of. Because he has been doing them during the day because he's so bad at dodging the cops. And then, tomorrow, his time, he's going to set off and go back to the real estate agent. I'm also hoping to get a couple of new customers unlocked because we need to get some new customers unlocked in Westville before we can actually get the next supplier and also the next dealer unlocked. But I purposely gave him everything he really needs before he goes out. He should have his stock for the day. And probably the best bet here, he can go up and do those deliveries near the motel, and then he can drop the stuff off with Benji. I think Benji is out of goods. I think. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't have clear plans yet. We don't have employees open, but I do want to at least buy the bungalow, even if we don't get it set up quite yet. I do have another batch of custom mix going that I'm not even going to try to deal today. That was my original plan, but I don't think I'm even going to try to deal that today. We're going to try to unlock some more customers. I hear damn cops. Go away. There's nothing here to concern you. Just go away. Hello, Mick. And, yeah, hopefully we don't somehow anger Mick. He does seem to have a bit of a temper. And our guy does not have his baseball bat along. But yeah, let's go back and see Benji. Then take the jars to him. So far, I've mostly been just keeping him supplied with jars of regular weed. We already are well familiar with Donna. Hello, Benji. You still got your Santa hat on, I see. And we probably ought to pick up some money from him. Oh, he's not completely out. That's good. He can just keep selling. All right. Talk to him before he goes back. We'll get our earnings. All right. Now, we probably ought to, well, we got a deal for Trent going, and I think we'll just go on over there. But west it's going to be soon. Then we have to go back to Bud's Bar. But then we do have a couple of customers in Westville that need to be unlocked. I think Joyce is the one we need to get to unlock the next dealer eventually. And we still have not unlocked Geraldine in the north part. There is another one in that region that we need to unlock Meg Cooley. But she does not appear to be at home right now. I'm not sure where she is. I'm not going to chase her down right now. I'm just here waiting for Trent. There he is. Yeah, come on, let's do this. That's about right. I did bring some samples to hand out. That's not the dark chart. Okay, Donna is next to Bud's Bar. Now let's get over there. And hopefully not get copped in the process. And Benji's got Jesse. And down here, got Bud's Bar. We do need to pick up some trash bags. Probably need to pick up a few other things, but there. All right. I think I'll go actually get some trash bags while I'm thinking, because we're totally out of trash bags and we definitely got inventory space. And he's got trash. He's a trashy, trashy man. Well, just like in general. May as well. I'm just going to get 5 of them. We don't go through that many trash bags. Goodbye, Dan the man. I think we are good on growing supplies otherwise for right now. But I think I will go ahead and actually I will check, see if Geraldine is lurking around here somewhere, because she was. Okay, there's Joyce down there. Yeah, Geraldine is lurking around over there. Maybe I'll just go to, well, I could try to go to Joyce. Oh yeah, let's just try that. I mean, she's moving around a whole lot more than Geraldine, but we also do have the skateboard, but hello, who are you? I think we don't actually have that one unlocked yet so that we can deal with her. Yep, we don't. I'm just really good at drumming up more customers. Okay, Joyce is just going all over the place. And yeah, we don't have that one unlocked either. We're just going on foot. Okay, hopefully we can find Joyce up ahead. And hopefully she'll actually talk to us. I think she should be unlocked because, I mean, it's showing that we can deal with her. Oh my god. Yeah, she's moving again. Let's double check exactly which way she's going. We want to go the other way, apparently. Let's see if we can find Joyce. Is that maybe Joyce? Hello? Finally got her to stop. Sure, let's give you a sample. Hopefully she likes that, okay? Okay, yeah, we got her. Now maybe we can go get Geraldine while we're at it. We're just at the barber shop now. There are a couple of damn cops. Let's see where Joyce. Yeah, we know where Joyce was. Let's see where Geraldine is. She's not still up there. She's on the move. Looks like she's coming back down this way. Maybe we can catch her on the sidewalk. Okay, we're not going to catch her. It's going to get dark. But we haven't done too bad. We at least did get one new customer today. That is better than no new customers today. And now he can badly use his skateboard. Like so. Still have not quite gotten the hang of using this one. All right. We'll lurk in an alley and consult our little map again. Okay, Geraldine is over there somewhere. And Benji's on the move. Beth Pin. We have not unlocked Beth Pin yet. So we could do that. I mean, if she's still near the motel, because I think we are getting up on the curfew, but we are also within easy range of the motel. This guy is just super bad at avoiding the cops at this point. Okay. So it's showing that the customer should be right up here, but I'm not seeing her at all. I mean, it's also dark. He has a flashlight, but I mean, it doesn't look like that should be having her in one of the rooms. I don't think. Maybe that is Ludwig. That is obviously not. Okay, she was in a room. She was indeed in a room. So we picked up a couple new customers. And he had better go back to his little room. And he's not going to his sweatshop. He's not going to set up more deals for tomorrow. He does need to, even though that is XP and money, he does need to go and do some other business. He needs to talk to the mechanic and also buy the bungalow, and both of those are close together, so let's go ahead and put his one dark shart. I do, I just love these names. Put his one dark shart up on the shelf. But he does, he has 20 sexy pukes waiting. Because everyone loves sexy puke. He should maybe have some harvesting to do. But yeah, his routine lately has gotten to be do the planting and processing at night and harvest, well, usually harvesting. And go out during the day, even though he misses the bonuses that way. It's better than getting busted. Because he's good at that. And we don't have any more. We're going to have to buy some more supplies for mixing, and I have one more recipe that I wanted to try. Ah, okay. I had better give this a pause and go take care of something. I had an alarm go. Be right back. All right. Actually had some antibiotics to take. Don't want to forget those. But let's get back to it. We have some harvesting to do. With our awkward, crowded setup here. But I'm thinking, well, we definitely have the delivery unlocked from the hardware store. When we do go to furnish the bungalow with stuff, we probably better use that. I am half tempted to actually make sure he doesn't have anything on him and sneak his little butt over to the gas station to buy some mixing supplies. After he's got things harvested, because I did want, even if we're not planning on selling tomorrow, I wanted to get some more mixing done. But we can wait for that. At least we got 2 more customers unlocked. Gonna have to take some samples out tomorrow on our errands. He has not been he's not been focusing on unlocking more customers, which is probably a mistake, but may as well go ahead and pick those leaves up. I'm not even going to start another crop tonight, which may be a mistake too, but yeah, I can't get over in the corner there. The leaves keep falling down in there, but it doesn't matter. They're out of the way. All right, we got some packaging we can actually do. It's all baggies there right now, but we have a little bit of room to move baggies out. So I think maybe we better jar some up. Now, the Granddaddy Purple can go on the shelf because that was the next one I was going to mix with. It can go on the shelf as is. Not on that shelf. Well, I'll put some of it on that shelf. Our storage here is not totally full. I'm not even going to package it. I'm just going to put it on the shelves. We're not ready. We can build it up and then do some more packaging and mixing. I'm impatient to go to the real estate agent. This guy is actually looking at a short night, although he probably better pick up some samples before he goes anywhere. Well, maybe he should actually, we have a limited amount packaged up at the moment. Maybe he should actually package some up. He could package those 3 Kush up too. Get them out of the way. I know we already just put some baggies back on the shelf, but Or I think we did. I meant to. I'm not seeing them on that shelf. No, they're still in the inventory. That would explain why I wasn't seeing them on the shelf. Yeah, I'm just not with it here. Particularly what a surprise. But yeah, this is a very low effort session here. We're just having some fun. Okay, we got those samples packaged up, and he can carry some samples along on his errands tomorrow. And he can pick up some mixing supplies while he's out, hopefully. I'm probably going to have to consult to see exactly what he does need to pick up, but aha, he leveled up his mixing station opportunities, but we're not going to buy a new one quite yet. Okay, we do need to talk to the mechanic and the real estate agent. I'm going to check the map to see who was where before we really take off. Benji's at the motel. Geraldine's over there. Well, that is kinda sorta on our way to where Meg Cooley's where we're planning on going that way anyway. So we could maybe go see Meg Cooley. If she's still there when we head by. And yeah, he may as well get on his skateboard. And the body shop is not that far from the real estate office, so he can take care of both of them. Hopefully. And he did not even invest in the golden skateboard yet, but all right. Let's check the map again to see exactly. I forget exactly where the hell this dude's going. He's not actually. Yeah, he is showing on the map. He went a little far. But he can go this way and stop by the mechanic. I don't know why they want him to talk to them in the body shop, but that is one of his goals. All right, it was not wanting to let him turn around the right way. I guess we'll talk to Uncle Nelson. Lovely Uncle Nelson. Okay, first we're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Okay, we get that opened up now. Cool. Okay, we probably haven't, but that's all right. Yeah, it's not wanting to let him turn around properly now. Nah. Yeah, he's not unlocked yet. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the controls are kind of misbehaving, but okay. There is Meg Cooley. Maybe we can go find Meg Cooley. Now the question is she in there or is she like back behind the building somewhere? That is now that's working better. Does she maybe work at the gas mart? Ah, yeah, she does. And we can stock up on some. I'll drop my controller in the floor because I am needing to use controller for motion for accessibility reasons. Thanks to a little RSI problem. But I'll just knock everything in the floor. Okay, can I interest you in a little sample? And that should have us, once we get a better relationship with her, that should get us in better shape to get the next supplier opened up. Ah, yeah, I need to pause real quick and make sure exactly what I wanted for this mix. I'm actually annoyed because I had it set and I had to reboot. And now it's not in the calculator now. But that's okay. We're going to fix this quick. Okay, that should. Let's look at this again. Yeah, lovely mix of cuke, gasoline, and paracetamol. I mean, that sounds awesome. That's not the highest sell price, but it should work. It is a decent profit. So let's just go ahead and get 20 of each for our mix. Make a batch. The gas is a relatively expensive one, but, well, compared to bananas and cuke, we still have some of the better ones to unlock, but that's no big deal. Oh yeah, we had enough slots for that. So let's get out of here. And who can we try to catch if we can, maybe? There are those two that I keep seeing. I want to try to catch Geraldine. Okay, I think we'll go toward home because it is getting a little bit late in the day. So I'm accidentally tabbing through things instead of backing out of that. I mean, it's not getting that late in the day, but I trust this guy to get his ass arrested, basically. I'm also and get his well, he only has one, or he has a few to get confiscated, but I was gonna take a quick look actually to see how far this guy is from. Okay. He needs to go over there to get to the warehouse. Because I was thinking maybe on the way home he can check out that. And he's probably not actually going in a reasonable way to actually go there, but he's going over in a cul-de-sac because that's the way he is. Okay, I think maybe our guy would do well to just head home at this point. Because it is getting late for him. Oh my God. And he's bad at this. Yeah, he's not good at dodging the cops, but he's trying it. By jumping in the water. Yeah, he's not good at dodging the cops. He didn't lose a lot of merch, but you suck. You just really, really suck. And yeah, we are right by Taco Ticklers. Yes, I kind of suck at this, but still learning the game. Very much still learning the game. Oh, it looks like we do not actually have our goods. There's Benji. But yeah, this dude had better slink his ass home. And he doesn't have a lot productive to do right now. I am tempted to check. I think that is showing Geraldine pretty much at home, but I'm tempted to grab some more weed and go over there and probably get busted again. The way these things work. I seem to recall, I'm not even gonna, that's not packaged, but we can fix that. I think the bags are still on the station. Yep. We can go try to catch her. I'm just packaging one nug. Worst case, we lose one nug. Oh, so I back out instead of having it kick it over into the bin. Because of course I do. So I can pick it up. We should be able to leave our mixing supplies here and at least be able to do a little bit of mixing when we get back. Oh my god, I just pulled that over there. I'm not necessarily firing on all cylinders. All right. All right, we are gonna go try to catch Geraldine. Because we have not gotten her as a customer yet. She was one fairly early customer that actually got on the demo run. But yeah, are you like actually home? I think you maybe. Ah, you're outside your house. How do you like that? Okay, cool. We did unlock a customer, and we can probably go do some mixing. I mean, he's not being that productive otherwise, but yeah. Tomorrow we can try to go to the warehouse and see about trying to hire some people. And then we can figure out how to get things set up properly in the bungalow once we need to make it back to the real estate office because I got totally distracted and did not go there. Oh yeah, I'm a genius. But now we can do some mixing with our lovely ingredients, including gasoline. I think it was the gas and then the paracetamol. I'll have to check. Cute gas, paracetamol gas. All right. And more fun with mixing. I'm hoping that the more automated mix station will be a benefit, a lot like the packaging station. But I did not want to get that going until we move premises, probably. We could get that delivered with the other stuff. Because I'm actually tempted to leave some of this shit here instead of carrying all of it once we get our new place. And it's just being real fun picking things up with the multi-select again. The nugs are the worst to pick up. And you wouldn't think it would be. Well, maybe those are just really heavy, dense ones. You going to bed?
Yep.
You sleep well? Partner's going to bed. I'm talking without the mic because, of course, I am. We got our Aspen smegma as the first step. And I do wish that it could do all 20 at once, but it can't. Tomorrow he's planning on going and buying his bungalow and then seeing about maybe hiring some people to work there, which would make things a lot easier. Almost done with the second half, and then it's time for the gas. Wholesome. Very wholesome. I mean, those look like they'd give you some kind of disease as it is. And the cuke is the best part of this mix. The least worrying part. I am thinking maybe he should try to set up a couple of morning deals and then do his afternoon thing. Do his errands in the afternoon. Because going 2 days without personally selling anything does seem less than optimal. Since he sucks so bad, he can't do it at night. When he has more time. Or should. Purple cheese! And it has got the toxic. And that one's still not worth that much yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to drop some in the pitcher with the gasoline. At least the blue tablets are easy to pick up. I'm not sure about these. Come on, get out of there. Fall out. There. Cool. I mean, he can also probably take some of the mixes to Benji for him to unload. But okay, and that's all of that purple cheese. Now, let's add our final step. I'm not doing more than 3-step mixes at this point. If I ever decide to, that can wait until there are people paid to do it. Because ain't nobody got time for that. The 3-step ones feel like they take forever. At least with this mixing machine. I'm pretty sure you would not get anything good if you took the raw material and dumped it in a mixer with any of this shit, but I really don't want to try that. Yes, we got some extreme fuel. Oh, yes, that went fairly easy. Extreme fuel sounds fairly wholesome compared to a lot of the product names that it comes up with. Gotta love the randomly generated names. Okay. I've got to stand up a minute and shift my weight around. Doing better than I was, but still having trouble getting comfortable in about any position with after that orthopedic surgery. Definitely on the mend, but now I'm just impatient and frustrated. I mean, that could be a lot worse. Could be a hell of a lot worse. Okay, it is all extreme fuel. It should be. I thought I would make sure. I think I'll bag up the. Well, I'll check. Yeah, we should not have any new messages, but I will go ahead and list some shit for sale. Maybe some of the extreme fuel. I mean, we have another mix that the sexy puke that we haven't sold any of yet. But I am starring the ones that are the final mixes instead of the intermediate, the higher dollar final mixes. I will list that for sale and hopefully schedule a couple for the morning. And now try to get some bagged up. Now, how many baggies we got? We got 7 on there now. We'll just do this. And now, packaging fun. Kick it into the bin. Kick, kick, kick. I do like this so much better than individually picking them up. But yeah, the next supplier we should be able to unlock is meth supplies. I don't know how long that will take, but oh my god, of course, I got the timing just a little wrong. But we got those bagged up, and we got our goods in inventory, and hopefully we could make some sales. I should probably get some samples. I should probably put some baggies back on the shelf. We're going to need to buy some more baggies, too. May need to do some more bagging to get samples. Oh, yeah, those are the larger batches. Did not need to put those baggies back on the shelf because I do need to bag up some samples here. That's all right. At least time is at a standstill for the night. And he's not going to do growing again. I mean, he could grow another round, but okay, I'll grab the samples and it doesn't matter where I put them, really. I'm giving out the cheap stuff as samples. All right. This guy does not really have anything else to do tonight before he goes to bed, since our plans for tomorrow are not the usual routine. He did get some XP going anyway. All right, hopefully our dude can get some deals going. I mean, he may start out for the morning and try to do his errands in the morning and hope he gets some messages in the meantime. Yeah, let's go try to hit the real estate, I think. Which I may actually end up needing to consult my other map because I'm that bad with direction. And I remember it is near the auto body shop, but not exactly where, which is like really handy. We'll go by skateboard for now. Ah, Alston wants some. We'll just run people over. I think that may have been a cop we ran over, which good enough for them. They deserve it. I think maybe it is down this way. I don't remember exactly. I mean, obviously, we're at the other gas mart. I'm going to just need to pause and consult the external map. Okay, Ray's Realty is to the east of the body shop and stuff, past the post office. And maybe I will actually answer the messages that I've got? Sure, let's call that afternoon. And hopefully we can make it back there in time. Oh my God. I was trying to get on Meg's. We'll call it afternoon. Wharf west of the warehouse. Now, well, we wanted to go by the warehouse, but yeah, this is going to be a little tricky. But we will at least set up these deals. I hope we can do them. I know how to get to the statue in the West Park. So yeah, I'm sketchy on most places, but going most places from here. But yeah, we go this way roughly to the real estate. I th- yeah, there's the real estate. And we can get our bungalow, hopefully, even if we can't move into it yet. So we are now the proud owners of a bungalow that we will totally do nothing nefarious in. Okay. And now, we better go try to get back to our actual deals that we have set up. I don't think we're going to make it to the warehouse because we did set up those deals. I'm going to go toward I think the Highland Range one first. Or maybe I'm going to consult what is the closest and if it's where I think it is. We can go to that one down there because uh, there's our bungalow, but yeah, that's not what we want. We will just keep going down that way and go to, I think it is the wharf. And catch whoever it was we were supposed to catch down there. Maybe this is not, maybe it was the West Park. All right, we've got someone accosting us. I'll try to sell him one of those. Okay, yeah, that was the park. That was not the wharf I was thinking of. Let's talk to Joyce. Joyce is one of the ones we need to get in good with. Okay, how many of those did you want, Joyce? 2. We'll give you 2. And then we'll go try to find our next customer. Okay, we will basically just keep going east, and that should take us to the wharf over there. Oh, Mick is kind of addicted. I mean, that's good. Let's see if he'll buy two or if he'll punch us out. Okay, he'll buy two and not punch us out right at the moment. That's good. I think it was Sam that for some reason punched us out before. And then yeah. He was somehow deeply offended that we tried to sell him three and then he bought two later. 'Cause he's like that, apparently. Shit. I think we may be redoing that day because he has too much shit on him to lose. Uh, I don't want to lose that whole batch, but I guess maybe I'll eat it. I guess maybe I will eat it because I don't like being cheaty, basically. All right. I managed to get a little turned around, which is not a surprise. It is frustrating when it is getting late and this dude's sense of direction is so damn bad. But I think he's going to be missing a couple of deals, and they're probably not going to be happy with him. So, yeah, he's going to get turned around again because he's good at this. We're just going to run around here because we can. I mean, this is probably not the way to do anything, but we'll do this. Yeah, we don't have any goods on us whatsoever. I think this dude better go back to his place and regroup. Slink back to his place with his sad losses. All right. We do need to try to get by the warehouse. All right, he's not doing anything better right at the moment. He probably ought to try to get rid of some of his trash. At least get it gathered up and bagged up. He deserves it. He really does. It serves him right after the kind of day he has had. Yeah, that's another full bin. And yeah, the one trash bag will not encircle that all. We can try to, we'll have to do a counter offer on that. Backup plan. Our dude's getting a little low on inventory because he's going and losing it. And also has gone a couple of days without doing any grows. But all right, we'll deal with the bagging up in a minute. Okay, we'll move that over. Oops. He has sexy puke to offer. That sounds very sexy. Okay, he should go ahead and unlist the extreme fuel while I'm thinking about it. Because he really does not have that to sell. He does have sexy puke that he can counter offer everybody. Okay, it looks like this guy had probably better just stop offering stuff for sale because he's got enough deals to take care of. Good thing he did have it turned off. He did not turn the sexy puke on. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember where they usually meet us. Okay, they want behind Sauerkraut Supreme. So I guess we're going to hit that afternoon. Maybe later in the afternoon we can do something else here. Because I really want to get back to get over to the warehouse and yeah. Okay, that's handy. We've got 2 set up near Sauerkraut Supreme for the afternoon that we should be able to take care of. And then after that, we should hopefully be able to try to get over to the warehouse. Which is not exactly a Shouldn't be a difficult place to get, but I've certainly been over there before. We should maybe bag up a couple of some kind of samples. Maybe I'll bag up a couple of sour diesels. Well, a few of them. And hopefully he can find some potential customer while he's out and not lose it all this time. Like a doofus. I am still very much getting used to this game. Good. We still had 3 on there. We need to buy some more baggies, too. All right. We've got our 3 samples that hopefully we won't get taken off us this time. And let's put the extra sexy pukes back on the shelf, because, yeah, I'm tempted to go ahead and divide the sexy pukes up by the order. Because I don't want to risk losing all of our sexy puke. Okay, I still need the trash bags. Because I have not bagged up the trash yet. Got a little distracted. Yeah, we got 2, 3 times 2, and then a single one in orders. That's probably not the most efficient way to do that, but I don't care. But yeah, we should have all of our orders. We've got for the moment, all of our inventory slots filled up, but let's bag up some trash. No. Yeah, we got a couple of trash bags that need to go out. I mean, we're just going to build another pile. Things are crowded enough in here that, yeah, this is the best place I have to make a pile right now. And I love how the trash sticks in the wall. It is an interesting thing. Well, I can at least, I'm not going to take that out right now. But we can at least pile it up better in the corner again. All right, that's not very good, but it's better. And yeah, our dude's not even going to do any more growing tonight, even though maybe he should. Oh my God. All right. I think he had better just sleep it off, honestly, before he goes to the wretched hive of scum and villainy and whatnot. But yeah, he do those morning deals and then Everybody's wearing sauerkraut supreme tomorrow except for Chloe. Chloe has to be special. We just almost leveled up. Almost. But yeah, we can take a trash bag with us and get some cash for trash. But yeah, I will be glad to get moved into the new premises a little bit. I'm still not entirely sure how to set it up, and yeah, I have not actually looked at any guides on good ways to set it up, really. So we got 124. That's better than we've been doing on money dealing with getting it confiscated. Yeah. Okay, which one? Behind Sauerkraut Supreme. No, the shipping containers. Okay. I have a hard time keeping them straight. That's Sam again. All right. Then we can go up to Thompson Construction. And how many you wanted? 2 of them, huh? There, take your 2. And it's not far enough to even really bother pulling out the skateboard. Hello, Chloe. And you wanted 2 as well. Whoop. There. And we got 2 hours to go before the other ones. I don't know how much time the trip to the warehouse is likely to take, really. And yeah, he probably could pull out his skateboard now, but he doesn't feel like it. Okay, and yeah, we just not going the right way, but if we go straight ahead, we might be able to find Doris Lubin. Does Doris work in Thrifty Threads? We haven't been in Thrifty Threads. You are Doris. Okay, let's talk to you, and I bet you'd love to have a sample. Not of the sexy puke. Yep, that was not showing up as a potential customer yet, so I guess she's not unlocked. Oh my god. I managed to accidentally switch off of that window. Okay. It's being a little weird with not wanting to, let me move him around properly again. Rotate. Oh my god. Why are you being like this? Okay, I'm going to have to pause that for a second before time progresses. Try to get that figured out because it has been long enough since we saved that I'm not going to quit and come back and hope it is actually the controls are working right. Okay, now it is rotating properly. I think we would do well to get back to Sauerkraut Supreme. And then we'll try to head for the warehouse. Hello, Beth. You only wanted one. That's not very sexy of you. Beth is one of the ones that we needed to improve relationship with, so to unlock one of the other contacts. Okay. At least it's thankfully not like they don't want to do business with you ever again if you miss a deal. Is all I can say. Oh my god, yeah, he's not very good with the skateboard yet, with the controls. Starting on an uphill is a losing proposition for this guy. Okay. My great sense of direction. Okay. I'm going to want to turn west from right here, basically. And that should basically get me where I want to go. Yes, I mean, there's the... Yeah, that looks warehousey, maybe. Hello? Can I come in? You'll have to wait until 6 p.m. Well, that's handy, buddy. Well, what time is it now? It's not that far away. We will check and see if there are... It did look like there was a potential customer nearby. There's that one, like right behind us. I think she's in the building. The Piss Hut. Piss Hut sounds great. Hello, Kim. Would you like a free sample? We do actually have some of that. Okay, we'll have to try back for Kim. Well, that one we have not unlocked yet. But yeah, we should be able to get to the warehouse. Get into the warehouse soon. And I still have the flashlight on. Okay. You can actually go in once they've told you you can, apparently. That is something at least. We got our weapons dealer, apparently. We're not interested in a weapon right now. We have a baseball bat. And haven't had a lot of use for it yet. I think the guy you hire people from is upstairs. I think. Hello? Who are you, Igor? Well, okay, Igor is not very talkative. Yeah, I think Manny may be the one you buy people from. Oh my God. Yeah, you buy people from. I mean, why not? Oh, trying to get my leg propped up again a little bit. All right. You the new guy in town? Probably. Yeah, he is the employment man. Okay, we're not quite... We need to talk to the arms dealer, apparently. All right. Yeah, we're not quite at the point. I don't know how many of who to even hire at this point, but... I mean, we need botanist, obviously. Okay, that was a slightly weird question in the first place, but it keeps getting focus off of the game window when I set the controller in my lap, and then I can't rotate it properly. But okay. All right, and now we get to try to figure out map a route to creep back around to home without getting busted, hopefully. If I just go north out of here, hopefully I can creep up by the motel. I mean, I am still trying to learn to evade the cops effectively, which is a bit of a losing proposition so far. Now, which way did he even come in? I mean, we've got he came in past the machines. I think that's the door. Yeah, that's the door. Oh yeah, I can hear them up there. They suck. But we need to at least get to the motel so he can sleep. Sleep and save. And yeah, there are those two cops that like to hang out there. Ah, fuck you. Very much. Like I said, he sucks at not getting arrested. He only had one sample on him at least. He lost some cash. You do, you suck. That's aimed at me too, basically. But yeah, we got that unlocked. Now I need to try to figure out how to get things set up and maybe we can move into the bungalow somewhat. I am wondering if this guy might do well to just go ahead and indeed go ahead and get another crop plated in the meantime here. And I think he needed new soil all around. Gonna have to put in a new seed order pretty soon, but I was going to sort of hold off on that until we were sure what we were doing. But we have made some progress. We still need to talk to the merchant. I missed talk to the merchant because I did not actually spot anyone labeled as a merchant. We talked to a weapons merchant and a labor merchant. Surely that should count. No. All right. We should have everything we need to plant. He's almost out of the swing of that by now. He's gone several days without growing. I'm sure he'll do fine. Oh my God. That was a little bit of a misjudgment. All right. And wow, that one does not need another bag of soil. I thought they were out of sync because I did only get one of them more recently. All right. And once again, I don't reckon it really matters which one we put in where. It's all good. It's all more goods than he's already got. And I should probably look at what that last prospective customer actually wants and take a sample back. We should have enough for a number of samples, yes, even if we don't have a lot of stock right at the moment. And Benji probably needs more. I should probably check on that. All right. Let's get that sown. And then we can get the PGR going. We have not unlocked any areas where the customers are picky enough for that not to be a pretty good strategy to increase our yield. Then we can get the sprinklers going and some trash pickup action. And from what I recall seeing, not going to need to outfit the bungalow with hired botanists with the sprinklers because they apparently don't actually use them. It makes it a lot easier for DIY growing. I may just keep this as his own personal setup. He is going to need to focus some on stocking back up on the money. Yeah, it is 4. It looked like it. But yeah, he's going to have to focus on stocking up some on the money again. Because a good chunk of his cash went into that real estate, well, his balance. But yeah, hopefully Meg Cooley will get a better relationship going and unlock that supplier. I guess we seem to have unlocked pretty much all the ones in Northtown. I was just trying to check what our next potential, who does not seem to be shown, actually wants, which is handy. We got Keith shown, but yeah, that other, I don't remember her name, that we tried to sell to and she did not like what we were selling. Maybe we can try selling her either some Granddaddy Purple or some Kush, because those are significantly different. And she should be one of the low standards ones. We'll relist some of our sexy puke. And probably go ahead and just move it to our inventory. I'll take that one remaining dark shard. And okay, let's bag up a little bit of the Granddaddy Purple, maybe. I'm pretty sure it was Sour Diesel I tried to give that potential customer. No, I may just bag up the Kush. I'm not sure if we do want to package up anything else. Probably ought to, and pass it on to Benji if nothing else. But I wanted to grow more before I did more bagging. We're going to have to get more baggies too. But we're bagging up some samples here. All right. And I may indeed just try to jar up some goodies for Benji. So, of course, I'm filling up the inventory slots. Because, of course, I am. Okay. I'll take the Granddaddy Purple and the Green Crack and get ready. I will actually move that out of my inventory temporarily. I will move several out of my inventory to leave room for jars at the moment. And then we can sort things out. And we're going to have some stray nugs because I'm not even going to bag up what won't fit in the jars. All right. This jar is for Benji, which leaves us less raw material to actually mix with later, but we'll live. Keep some revenue stream coming. I'm pretty sure he has some money that we need to pick up. Oh my God, why did I do that? Because I'm tired and distracted. Hit release instead of rotate. All right. We got at least a few jars for him. So we'll get it sorted out eventually. Get the rest of the jars back into storage because I don't know what I will want to use package next. And our crop is paused, of course. We'll get the spares over here. I'm just going to leave that Granddaddy Purple so we'll have extra to mix with. We got some for Benji at least. So yeah, he better just go to sleep. And then hopefully he can get some deals set up. We're up to Peddler 3 at least. We unlocked the Mega Bean and the machete. All right. I'm not sure what he wants to do right now, but he can take the trash out while he does it. Get a little more revenue that way. Ah, cool. We were waiting for that. And of course, I threw that just all over the place. There, let's see. Only 72 that time, but I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, I thought we had a new message, but I mean, we could just go ahead and take that shit up to Benji. And hopefully somebody will message us in the meantime. And we can get some money off him. Oh yeah, he's got some Alston. Good old reliable Alston. Yeah, Benji was completely out. We'll have to go back after our goods because I forgot to pick it up back off the shelf. Because of course I did. I'll call it morning. And we should have plenty of time to go and get it. And Meg Cooley is after some sexy puke. And I'm not sure where she's likely to want to meet up. I should maybe actually run the sprinklers. Okay, we can hit the pawn shop on the way toward the West construction site. But yeah, I think our dude's best bet is to deal. So yeah, we're behind. I was not paying good attention. We should be behind the pizza shop itself. Hello, Austin. Okay. We got Doris. And she wants the West Wharf. And I think on the whole, I am taking that off sale for right now. Because that's all the deals we can handle. Know thyself. Yeah, we were going to hit the pawn shop before. Hello, Benji. Benji Santa. Maybe you don't run around with your weed out. Maybe. Hello, Joyce. And then we want like the Western Wharf. The construction site and the Western Wharf, which are actually fairly close together. Well, we're not that far. We're right at the construction site. Are you up in the construction site? Yes, you are. Wrong door. Hello, Meg. You wanted one, only one sexy puke. And then there's Doris at the wharf that wants more than one. And we might actually try to stop and get some mixing supplies. Huh. All right. Wrong thing. Sorry for the annoying noise. I did not remember to mute the mic. All right. I think on the whole, we will take a couple more orders. And we will stop and get some more mixing supplies. And if I could actually remember what I wanted to mix, that would help. I may just go for one of the mixes that I was doing before. Another one of these simple ones. I think I hope we have room. We should have 3 inventory slots open. No. I want 20, not 204. That's not good. We're going with the fairly wholesome one here. And yeah, we actually needed 40 bananas for that because it's 2 bananas and a cuke. And yeah, I thought that should all go in our inventory. And we are just splashing through the canal. Okay, we could actually try to get whatever money Benji has on him and put a bunch of stuff in the ATM. He's not back yet. I'm not surprised. Well, Airman Sam, I have not done. He already has a pending offer, huh? I guess I missed his message. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll give him in the morning, too. I missed the message from him. May as well actually stop by the machine while I'm thinking. All right. And we can hopefully make more cash. Hopefully. Speak of the Benji and more cash. We'll just take all the cash off Benji. And I'm going to go on toward Dan's and pick up some baggies and stuff. No, I won't. Well, we'll leave. I guess maybe I will. But we don't have room for him on us right now. I'll get it so it goes on the loading dock. And I can sort of slink back over here after it. I guess that's all we're buying off of Dan for tonight. I am trying to evade the cops here. I'm actually trying to get home before curfew, you dumbasses. And it really does not seem to make much difference whether he shuts the door, but it makes him feel better. Okay, we have 4 sexy puke outgoing, and we have 5 total sexy puke. Trent Sherman wants 2 sexy puke, and Donna wants 2 sexy puke. I don't have the other mix yet to give them, but I can counter offer. I will refresh my memory on what exactly that is, but I can offer them that in advance. Okay, the first start. I think that is the dark shard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the dark shard. I will counter offer them some dark shard. I have enough baggies to get that at least. Get that bagged up. Now, if I could, yeah. Whoop. I think we did all morning for before. Yeah, we did all morning. So we have a couple of deals for that. I should take the sexy puke off. Since we are running very low. I'll schedule her for afternoon too. And we're going to go ahead and take that off of sale because we have like one left after we fulfill our existing orders. But yeah, that should have us not with anything on sale right at the moment, which is what I'm wanting right now. We got one dark chart ready to go, but we need to mix the rest. And, okay, we don't actually have any ready kush. We missed one from Geraldine, apparently. I need to get the shears. It's a lot easier to harvest it if you have something to snip it off with. Funny how that works. Snippity, snippity. This guy is not a very competent drug dealer, but he tries. Okay. We will have some at least. We can mix at least some of the dark chart. We should have materials to do this. I'm tempted to give the odds and end baggies to Benji again. That's not what we have on our current special. I hope I remembered correctly, and this is what makes the dark chart. If not, some thankfully easily satisfied customers are going to get a surprise. Whatever you get, it's going to be a mystery. All right, we got it all now. We can take our trimmers back. I do wish that they would add backpacks or something to increase your inventory slots. I mean, I understand that this has been discussed already, but okay. Let us go so that I can easily see what we do. Yeah, we did have 2 cush plates. We have the 20 there. Okay, I could jar some up for Benji, or I mean, I could just not right now. I know which I'm tempted to do right at the moment. I will put everything but what I'm intending to mix with on the shelf. We do need to pick up baggies, but we should have enough to sell tomorrow in, I hope. If not, we're slinking out We're making sure we don't have any weed on us and slinking out to Dan's. We don't want the packaging station. What the fuck? I need to get the other mixing stuff. Never mind. We're really organized here. Oh yeah, we got 8 baggies. That's not great, but we got more waiting for us. That's enough to fulfill the orders we've already got. I may actually leave it till the next session and look into the best way to try to get a reasonable way, not even the best way, but a reasonable way to try to get the bungalow set up for weed growing with actual employees. Because, I mean, we do have the bungalow available and employees available, but I'm really not sure what to do with them. Got a decent bit of learning curve at this point. This guy is reasonably secure with growing his own and doing some simple mixing, but this is very much my first playthrough. All right, we got our first batch of the first step. That is at least progress. I'm almost wishing that I had already picked up the Mach 2 mixing station, because I imagine that is probably a decent bit easier. If the packaging is any indication whatsoever. All right. Our dude at least has a few deals for tomorrow. It does feel like slow progress, but yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing too well, so. He is making some progress. Okay, and now we have the cuke for our intermediate stage. And the bud's going in the pitcher again. I know I have repeatedly commented, but it is just real fun they are the hardest thing to pick up with the multi-select. Pretty much. in reality, this is about the last job I would want to do anyway, but I would not necessarily want to get meth operations going, but I'm looking forward to getting his supplier unlocked for that. Gotta stay on good terms, get on better terms with the contact that should open that up. Refer us on. And I don't actually remember which one that is right at the very moment. One of the recent ones. Well, one is direct link to the meth supplier, apparently, and the other very recent one in Westville is first in a chain to get to a new dealer. I want to get them both unlocked. Definitely want to stay on good terms with the new peeps. Build a relationship. Okay, almost done with the middle step. And then we get more banana. And this is a fairly wholesome. I meant to stack them. It doesn't matter. This is a fairly wholesome recipe as these things go. Basically, I think I may have seen somebody else recommend it, actually. A relatively simple and also relatively profitable one. Yes, it's also all natural, plant based compared to a lot of the other recipes. I mean, it's all arguably plant based, but yeah, this does not have any gasoline or cough syrup in it, so it's practically a health food. Okay, and this is finally the end of this, and then we can package it, or what we can with the bags we had room for. The bags we had at home. And I'll just probably leave the rest of it in the packing station. I don't know, maybe I ought to jar up some more shit for Benji, but I don't know. Cool, we got that. And yeah, the baggies that we do have are over there. And nobody's going to buy 5 of them to bag up the rest in jars. Yeah. Nobody's that big a spender so far. All right, we have our 8 of that. And I may actually just take some odds and ends by Benji. Because I don't really feel like packaging up more right now. I'll put another dark shard on that stack because we have it. We need a couple of sexy pukes. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll put that back there and just parcel it out. We had 2 batches of 2 sexy pukes ready to go. And we do have Kush as samples. Maybe I jumped the gun because I was going to do a little more plant what we got. Yeah, probably just go ahead and plant what we got. Which is not much. Gonna need to get another shipment. I was holding off till I was sure what we were doing with the bungalow, but yeah, we're better off holding off on the bungalow until next session, I think. And I do a little bit of research. Okay, may as well go ahead and use the better pots for these. Better setups. I'm not sure when we might unlock these grow setups that are not taken out of the RV. Well, may as well manually pick that up too. It was not what I was planning on doing, but that's what we're doing. Come on, let me sew this stuff. There. Get the prompt finally. But yeah, grow what we can. Not doing great at keeping up with demand here, but I think we better go ahead and text our seed supplier before this guy goes to bed. Before I completely forget. All right. Well, there's another stray leaf. And we don't need to dump it out right now, but Well, we had something else. Oh, I don't understand. Yeah, get our dark charts back. That other sexy puke was what I was going to take to Benji, which is not a lot. I mean, that is one thing for him to sell at least. We're going to be going up there with the skate park anyway, so I may as well drop one item off for him. I'm not even going to pick those up yet. I do not feel like it. We'll just accidentally punch all over the place. I'm trying to get focus back on the window again so that I can actually rotate. Yeah, like that. I think this dude is past time for bed. And he can go try to take care of his few little deals. And let's actually make sure that he has sales turned off at the moment. I'm pretty sure he does not have anything offered. So yeah, let's go up. We have a couple of deals. And he can pick up his baggies at some point and probably some other stuff. And of course, I forgot to message our seed dealer. Of course. Yeah, we should have a customer waiting, but we're going to talk to Benji. Hello, Benji. I may actually give him a little bit of the dark chart. And not just the one sexy puke. He probably has some money on him, but I don't even feel like messing with it. We'll be back. Oh my God. We'll just fall down in the skate park. Hello, Sam? Okay, are those cops too close? I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in a minute here. Because those damn cops are a problem. I am not a fan of those cops. And you had you were expecting two sexy pukes. Now that those damn cops are gone. Okay. Behind Sauerkraut Supreme. Well, maybe I did not actually buy the damn bags. That has happened before too. I've added them to my basket and I actually bought them properly. Dan the man may have run off before I could. Okay, not the containers, actually behind the place. It is a little confusing having two meetup points right around the pizzeria. But there's for you, Chloe. Okay, Thompson. And then we want the Western Gas Mart. So I'm just going to pass right by. Hello, Donna. Okay, and you were wanting 3. Nice. Okay. So let's go the gas mart. If we can get around the other side of the fence to our customer. Hello, Trent. You wanted 2 as well. All right. Ah, it's pulling that shit again. There, got it sorted out. It is pretty much my own fault for putting the controller in my lap, but I kind of need to. Switching back and forth between controller and not controller. Okay, yeah, we don't really have any good samples anyway, but hello, bald Chloe. We will probably get some more. I'm trying to remember what the last one was. Yes, cute gasoline, paracetamol. I was going to make more of the stuff that we lost the whole batch of while we were over here. All right. Oh yeah, and we may as well, since I seem to have totally failed to buy baggies from Dan, we'll just get some baggies from her. And considering we have 2 slots open, I'll get 40 baggies. I don't want 41. I'm not sure how I managed that, but all right. Good deal. We got 2 stacks of 20. Oh, yeah, we get hung up there. Oh, yeah, we don't want to go up there. Oh, yeah, while I'm just down under the bridge, I may as well text our seed supplier. Albert. All right, about 5 hours. We may not be getting that tonight, but unless he wants to get busted. Let's see. Barrel Coleman dealer. I rather Benji, I can't even read. I am tired. Well, we could go try to. No, we're probably better off going home. I was tempted to try to hunt down Keith Wagner. There's also Kim Delaney. Okay, I may actually do that. It is getting late, but if I go on down and unload. Part of what we got is a sample. So yeah, I should probably check the damn map again because my sense of direction is absolutely terrible. Yeah, we want to go the other way. All right, yeah, we wanted that shop and not the cops. The liquor store. Maybe she likes this stuff better. Kim, that I could not remember her name. Okay, 76% chance of success. Maybe we can sell Trent some more of that stuff. He doesn't want to buy anything right now. And we're probably going to get busted if we're not careful. And even if we are, I'm so tired of those cops. It's easy to get tired of those cops. Well, I may stop by and give Benji those couple of leftover. That's not the right room. I can give him the couple of leftover dark shards and get money from him. But okay, I don't even need to get money from him right now. And I am tempted to take my butt in here for the moment and actually save it. And that means that I won't lose a lot of progress if I get busted on my way back down to the sweatshop. Lose a little bit of cash. Okay, where is the drop? We're not going to go and get that right now, but excuse me. Actually, since that is the pawn shop, I am half tempted. We don't have enough slots open for it. Never mind. We're just going to be wasting some time here. But at least we got saved before we started off. Hopefully we will improve at the traveling around after curfew thing, but I still have this reluctance, even with the bonus, to do deals then. But we have our couple of plates, at least, to harvest. And hopefully actually do some mixing. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was cute gas and then the pills. Well, may as well go ahead and take some baggies over here. Yeah, we still got 12 of those waiting for bags. Actually, we got enough for new batch of whatever. And also that, so may as well just go ahead and package that up now. It's now or later. All right, we got our 12 of those. And that only leaves us 8 spare for the shelves for now. Okay, and we better harvest, and we'll see what we've got. Because we should have enough, between this and what we've got on the shelves, we should have enough to mix what I was wanting to mix. If not, we get a slightly different mix. Enough of the appropriate materials. Okay. And we'll worry about those leaves later. Okay, we got sour diesel and green crack. Consult our little mix calculator. And I hope I'm remembering which order I was putting them in before. Yeah, that's... I mean, we can make a smaller batch right now. For the price difference, it might be worth it. Oh no, never mind. We have enough Granddaddy Purple anyway. Oh hey. Glad somebody's enjoying it. We are indeed just chilling here tonight, screwing around, having some fun. This is my first proper run through the game, so I don't even know what I'm doing. All right, we got 16 sour diesels. I may as well stack it so it does that. And we'll probably end up jarring up some of that for Benji. May save it to mix with. But yeah, we have the Granddaddy Purple to mix with now, after all. So, I wasn't sure if we actually had enough of it to make a full batch, but we do. But I'm doing something with my hands right for a moment. And I will get back to the mixing in a minute. We're not in any hurry. It's the middle of the night, and it is the time is pretty much standing still. So, for him, not so much for us. All right, let's go back and do some mixing. And yeah, we should have inventory space for everything. I do wish we could expand our inventory space. It is a bit of a challenge. Yeah, we can get more cute cans on the floor. Gotta love it. Get our Granddaddy Purple and our Cuke. And make some lovely aspen smegma as the first step. If we can pick it up. Come on. You know you want to go in the bowl. Yeah, maybe I should go ahead and buy the better mixing machine even before we get the bungalow set up. Yeah, his tomorrow, hoping to also get back over to the warehouse because we totally missed talking to the merchant. I did not see whoever it was we were supposed to talk to. Saw the arms dealer, saw the employment agent, but that was about it. I'll have to look around the place better and find the dude we want. Oh, yeah, let's just throw it in the pitcher. Why not? Come on. Am I going to have to pick you up individually? Don't make me pick you up individually. At least that does get the pitcher out of the way. It would, one way or another. All right. I do look forward to actually hiring people to do the mixing for me mostly. Because even with the 3-step ones, it feels like it takes forever. Okay, yeah, we did get all of the first step done. Now it's gasoline time. Just to make it better. Gasoline makes everything better. But the final mixing step takes the toxic off it. Well, that was not what I wanted to do, but that's what we're doing. All right. Get that mixed. And then it's only one more step after we get all of this done. I'm not sure. Well, game mechanics, that's how, but adding pills to your purple cheese makes it non-toxic. That does not seem right, but Oh, hey, how's it going this evening? We're just taking it easy around here. And trying to get things into the mixing bowl, and it's not cooperating too well. The liquids are probably the easiest, except for the bananas. Ah, okay. Just hanging out and chilling this evening. This is a pretty good game to do it with. Hoping to get some more progress going with it his tomorrow, but we'll see. This is my first playthrough and I'm learning it. Definitely learning. And we have the dead drop to pick up. Yeah, I'm having some pretty bad allergies. I think I'm getting a cold, actually. Cold just in time for New Year's. That's about right. There, drink some more water. Maybe I should get a cough drop. Soothe the throat a little bit. Okay, one more step and then we've got it. Well, one more partial batch. One more pill. We're just doing a easy mix with Granddaddy Purple right now. I don't feel like doing more than like a 3-step mix, at least without paying somebody else to do it yet. But this is not too bad a value. Selling for around 80 bucks, around 30 bucks of added profit, which is better than it could be. Pretty new to mixing. I'm still waiting to unlock the meth supplier. It's all weed at this point. But yeah, I tried to get our oh wow. There, I'll just throw it to the floor with the rest of them because why not? He probably better clean up at some point. Those gas cans sure do take up some space, which of course they would. But yeah, get this crap packaged up and hopefully not get busted and lose most of it this time. Ah, yeah. Rotated that too far. Get the timing off and it's not good. Still better than manually throwing them all in the baggies. All right. I do wish it, wow, that was great. Concentrate on what I'm actually doing. I do wish it would tell you how many you were through. Aha. So far, I've just been doing it all. I'm hoping to actually, well, we bought the bungalow, and I'm hoping to get that set up with like actual employees. We've got them unlocked, but I'm going to have to look into the best way to get that set up and probably start into that next session. Because I'm not so crazy about the cooking either, honestly. May as well start picking this crap up. It's not going to pick itself up. Unfortunately. Yeah, you've been playing long? I just got going basically a few days ago. Less than a week. I don't remember exactly how long, but it really has not been long. Played the demo some first, but this is the first real run in the full game. Gonna need to bag some of that crap up soon, too. That would be another drawback to the gas cans. They really do take up a lot of space. Yep. Let's dump that out. Right in front of the door. Not that it really even matters, but it's just the idea. This guy is definitely about at capacity at the moment in his sweatshop. Of course, the bin is full again. Well, I should probably get trash bag and bag up some of this crap. I have seen some people saying that it's not worth hiring cleaners, but I swear I almost wish I had a cleaner working in here now. All right, but oh wow. Yeah, that's not. I love the way they're flying around. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to buy some more trash bags. Especially if I keep doing that with them. All right. I can probably get the rest of that into one. Probably could have been more efficient. Oh, I'm just going to leave that there. I don't even care. But I bet I could pile it up better so that I could actually get the rest of it into one bag. Okay, let's try to get this rotating right again. I keep getting focus off the game so that it doesn't want to rotate properly in game. It will do other things but won't rotate him around. Can't move the camera. I love how it lodges in the wall. Okay, that's probably not actually how to get it in a good shape so that it will actually all bag up, but we're trying here. That is a really bad place to dump it, but it's what we got at the moment. All right, let's try to get that bagged up. Oh yeah, that ought to all bag up. Yes. Good deal. And we have some trash to take out. We're not going to do that right now. This guy sucks at not getting rested going out after curfew. So he's just not doing it right now. I know you can get a bonus dealing after curfew, but this guy needs to get better at dodging the cops first. Probably better bag some crap up for Benji. Bag, jar. I was thinking about keeping that for mixing, but we'll grow more. I'll just jar those up and call it good for now. Oh my god, not again. Well, I'm just going to have it kick him over there and then I will escape out of it and yeah. Reset the works. All right, I'm just going to leave the jars there for the moment. Got that for Benji. I'll probably give him some of that. Yeah, we still got that to bag. Jar up. Whoop, whoop. Gotta say, that is oddly satisfying with the jars. All right, that's... Trying to get my jars together. Okay, we should probably list the extreme fuel again. I'm actually going to go ahead and mark that up just a little bit now. All right. Yeah, we just have the ready drop waiting and time is paused. So our dude is going to need to go to bed, get up, hopefully collect his dead drop, hopefully pick up some more deals, take shit to Benji in some order. Well, we'll take that bag of trash first. Well, I should have opened the door. Yeah, let's just take that trash on the way out and head up toward the motel and the pawn shop west wall. I meant to drop it by the machine there, but I'll do it here. Oh my God. I'll just throw things around. Still not the most used to the controls. I was going to say that probably did not put much in the bag, but we got $2. I mean, that's $2 we didn't have, and it's not on the floor anymore. And Benji has not had enough goods to actually have much money for us at the moment. We're trying to get caught back up here. All right. That's what I've got for you. Well, I'll give you a few of these, actually. I'll give you 4 of them. You can have a couple of these, too. Sure. Go forth and sell. And I better actually get the little bit of money you do have off you. All right. We spent a lot of our ready money on the bungalow, but trying to build that back up. Okay, yeah, got that sorted out again. We're going to go to the pawn shop while get our dead. Actually, I should probably check my messages. All right, where are ya? West construction site. Ah, that's cool. Where does Meg want us to meet her? Probably in the West too. Probably. So I opened the wrong one. Of course. Okay, we only had the one. That was a I guess we're heading. Yeah, Joyce, that was the one. That was what we needed. I am tired. Well, I guess we're getting her in the afternoon. We're going to the West construction site, or trying to. That's not the way to do it. Well, that was a very short. Oh my God. How did he manage to get turned around like he did? It is just by sense of direction. Basically. Okay, behind. No, construction site. Okay, so that's probably up in there. Oh yeah, she's in there. So you only wanted one, did you? Cheapo. Oh, okay. We got our connection. We got our connection. Okay, meet behind the pawn shop, and the other one was behind the construction site, which I think is over here. I could be looking at the wrong side as behind. Oh, there she is. Hello, Joyce. How you doing, Joyce? I got the stuff. You got the money? I was trying to give her the wrong stuff, but all right. All right, we need to go to the pawn shop. And this is maybe not the best way to do it, but it's how we're doing it. And maybe I should pop over to the warehouse. I mean, we should have more deals, hopefully, but our dude might do well to just go to the warehouse. Okay, 2 extreme fuels. All right, this is not the biggest sales day so far, but uh what does Sam say? Oh, morning, sure. And yeah, our dude can't actually get in there till 6. Well, apparently he can. And it's not 6. I don't know if he can find the dude that he needs to find. I mean, the arms dealer is there. I mean, there is the arms dealer. And indeed, we have the employment guy upstairs. And Igor, whoever Igor is. So, yeah, talk to the merchant. I may have to look at how I'm supposed to even accomplish that. Because the only 2 people I have seen in here so far have been the weapons guy and him upstairs. Over in that corner, maybe? I don't know. That sounds very possible. Oh, yeah, there he is. I feel very stupid. Oscar. Why, thank you. Okay, do we want to talk to old Nellie? Maybe we should indeed go talk to Nellie. But we should indeed have. I don't know why I didn't see him back in that corridor before this, but it does not necessarily even matter. We did find him. Well, there's an arrow pointing that way. All right. We'll actually check our messages here. Okay, yeah. That should work. Have some deals set for the morning. And I'm going to go ahead and, well, they're still showing that as this afternoon. Maybe I will just hold off on responding for a few minutes until it's past this afternoon slot. Okay, we do need to get the pawn shop west wall that I don't actually remember which wall that is of the pawn shop. Hello, Mick. This wall. Yes. It says west. We should have the slots open. All right. And hopefully we can, like, not get busted on the way home. But yeah, I will at least get over here. Well, maybe we'll talk to Nellie anyway, because we're right by the phone. Okay, so Oscar is who we go to for the rest of the stuff for meth. Apparently. We already have Shirley unlocked. All right, mister. All right. I think we will hold you up on it a little bit because you're coming and approaching us like that. I am gonna risk those customers saying never mind and try to get his sorry ass across the street. That's not where he needs to go. Good thing he did turn on the flashlight. Oh yeah, let's get his sorry ass inside. But he has more seeds at least. Which he should probably go ahead and put on the shelf. All right. Now, let's finally do the messages. Yeah, that is going to be a little bit tricky with the timing here. I think she is always in the West, though, too. No, she's not. That's stupid. All right. Well, this is going to be tricky on the fulfilling all the deals, but I'm going to unlist the product for now. And we can sort out what we are actually needing to sell after we do some more growing. Get our honest inventory sorted out with tomorrow's stuff. And yeah, we'll see what is needed for the meth. I mean, I could try setting up the bungalow as a meth bungalow. Actually, I'm going to have to look at the best way to set it up, period. So, yeah, we cleared the inventory out. Let's go for some more planting. Do we need to top up any soil? No. We're good for at least one batch of soil. We don't have enough of the PGR to go around, but we can use it on the lower capacity containers to begin with. And I think as these things go, let's see what all we do have. Okay, yeah, just what we brought in. It just divided it up between shells visually. That is not the first time that I have not seen the initial message from Geraldine whatsoever. But, okay. And again, I don't think it necessarily matters how we divvy it up. I hope we can unlock the LED setups before too long, honestly. Other than the ones that we found out that we should take out of the RV. Before she blows. All right, yeah, of course we got trash already. Now, a couple of seed vials, if nothing else. All right, one last seed. Now, those must have been pending messages that I did not see from before we took everything off. He's trying to get his weed inventory up a little bit. All right. Not that it matters. Oh, yeah. Put the PGR on the ones that don't grow as much to begin with. Since we're working on limited amounts. But yeah, I may try to set up the bungalow as a meth bungalow. I am tired of growing weed but about starting to get tired of it. It's getting to be a little bit of an annoying chore. Let's pick up our crap. I'm a little surprised everything fit, but then we've got a bunch of no, I did clear up the mixing containers. Never mind. That's good. We're slightly on top of the trash for the moment. For a change. So I'll just throw it in the floor. All right. So let's... Okay, we need a lab oven, acid, phosphorus. I was wondering what we needed from Oscar, and yeah, that is helpful. But let's get sorted out what we need for our pending deals here. Okay. For Chloe... Oh no, he wanted 3. For Mick... So I didn't get it right. There. 3 dark shards. And yeah, we're not getting spaces in the inventory between this. I don't know that we're going to actually get all this delivered. We're going to try. Oh my God, of course I... Okay. Let's double check that we actually got the right things. 2 dark shard. We need... Yeah, I skipped over that one, I think. 2 dark shard. 2 extreme... Oh, I picked up the wrong one. Oh my God. 2 extreme fuels. It really is a better thing if I get the inventory sorted out before I try to leave in the morning. I mean, that's kind of, in reality, it would be that way, but, yeah. My ADHD, though. All right. We should have all of our orders ready to go. And we are going to have to get some more growing shit, but we'll worry about that later. We got several things to worry about later. I think it is a day of dealing, and then he can have a day to handle other business. Just make sure he does not have people messaging him more right now. All right. May as well take one of the trash bags. It's not going to make his day worse. Well, our first deal is at the basketball court. I guess I'll take the trash to the basketball court with me. Hello, Chloe. Okay, you want 2 extreme fuels. And then I think we need to go down towards Sauerkraut Supreme. I will have to look better in a minute. We will eventually get all that trash out of there. It bugs me. Oh, yeah. We need the shipping containers. And then we're on to the afternoon round. So, of course, I'm going around the wrong way for the shipping containers, as opposed to behind the building. All right. Now, you wanted 2 dark shards. Oh my god, I think I did get mixed up who wanted what. Okay, no, it is, yeah, Mick wants 3 dark shards, so we're gonna have to go get some more dark shard. Because it looks like we have all extreme fuel for the rest of it. I did screw up getting it all sorted out. No, that's the extreme fuel. That's the dark shard. Okay. I wish they were visually different once they were in baggies. Okay. Bud's Bar, Highland Range, go up next to the barber shop, and then we get to try to head for the Western Wharf, I think. And I think I got everything sorted out. I think. And Donna's there. And she wants 2 extreme fuels. All right. We're trying to make deliveries. We're not doing a good job of it, but we're trying. All right. You want your stuff, huh? You only had 1. And now we can go up by the barber shop. And hopefully not get busted while we're at it. Now, Western Wharf. Okay, yeah, that's not the best way to go through. We're gonna go through here. Yeah, we have not had him unlocked yet. I thought it was worth a look, though. Since the dude is standing there. Yeah, we kinda went around the wrong way. We're taking the long way around, whether we want to or not. We went around the wrong side, because of course we did. We'll eventually get where we want to go, hopefully in time for the deal. Oh yeah, we can't go that way. Okay, yeah, we just get to go back up this way, because of course we do. We'll go down by the motel and go down that way. Avoid the damn cops. Hopefully. We are at least learning parts of the map better. I guess that's something. There's our man. Hello, Trent. You want some extreme fuel, Trent? Yes, he does. And should I actually stop and get some more baggies and mixing stuff, I think I will. Since we are going to go for the mess setup next session after I look into it better. Hello, Chloe. Actually, I will do a quick consult on my products here. That went over pretty well, and the asking price was good. I'm just trying to remember what went into it. And then, yeah, there was the sexy puke that we ended up with more or less by accident because I managed to buy the wrong thing. Okay, that was using, okay, we could try making some of that actually. Because that was, well, let's look at compare. Yeah, it sells for just a little bit more. We got cuke, blue pills, and bananas for that. It was shift change. Okay, I will try giving him a free sample of that. I accidentally gave him two. Ah, well, we lost some money. Okay. I am pretty sure that that was what we did need to get, and we need to get some baggies. And I will just get 2 stacks worth of baggies again. We're going through more baggies again. All right, can we not? We are on this side of the fence, of course we are. But can we get through here and not, like, get arrested this time? Try to cut through to the, canal without and not jump into the damn water. Yeah. Oh, hello. And not actually, like, get busted. 'Cause I would really prefer not to. Yeah, we don't wanna come up yet. Oh my god. That was stupid. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Close to where I wanna be. Not where, yeah, never mind. This is how good we are at navigating. Okay, we got up there before curfew after all. It was dark enough. I had not noticed whether the siren had gone or not. All right, and we do have some harvesting to do in a little bit. And I think before we get started working for the night here, I am going to have to take a quick break and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back here. Yes, finally back. I also grabbed something to drink while I was at it. But let's get back to his nightly business here. He has some harvesting and some mixing to do. And then, of course, packaging. All right. Get his snippers. With his huge growing operations here, yes. Trying to keep up with demand. Trying. That is a losing battle at this point. So yeah, I think I may actually, on the whole, go ahead and set up a weed bungalow, and he can learn how to do the math. Try to get used to doing the math and let somebody else take over the weed for a while. We are getting a little tired of this. The other is at least novel. And hopefully we can expand a little bit more and get set up for that. This guy's probably kind of slow getting going with it, but we are learning the game. And not exactly trying to speed run. All right, now let me double check which strain it was exactly that I did want for this. That is an important step. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, hey. Let's see, what banana? That was the last one, and I'm pretty sure it was in that order. All right. Was it Kush? Okay, if I make that mix with Kush, it'll give me something good. So I will just try to make that with Kush. Oh, doing okay. Basically, just still learning the game. We're pretty early on. Basically, just chilling tonight and trying to get a mix going. Okay, we will indeed just use the Kush for that. Oh, sorry for the annoying noise. I meant to mute the mic. But, cool. Yeah, I just got into it maybe a week ago, maybe a little less than that. I got into the demo, but I only just started playing the full game not that long ago. Okay, yeah, I have 20 cushion inventory, so that should... I'll just take that and dump it at the mixing station. I bought the bungalow. I'm going to have to see the best way to get it set up. Yeah, that's what I started out doing especially. Now I've been using a mixing calculator more to give me better ideas. But it is cool just to see what you've got. I love the names. The random names are great. All right, why is it not actually stacking? It is doing that swap number again. Because for some reason it wants to do that sometimes. I don't even know. I'm just moving those. I'm moving all the rest into the shelves. We can put the shears back. Aha. Ah, that would make sense. Thanks for explaining that. I was surprised. That makes sense. That would I wondered what those were, but yeah, that would make sense. Some of them I agree with PGR and some of them I didn't. We're still early enough in the game that the customers aren't picky and they don't care. I did not mean to put all of my kush on the shelf. I just got focused on clearing out the inventory because I'm a genius. But yeah, thanks for explaining. That would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Oh yeah, I put it in the mixing station. I am tired. It's been a long day. It has been too long a day. I have not bought the better mixing station yet. How much difference does it make? Yeah, I have seen that advice. This guy is bad enough. We're bad enough at avoiding getting arrested so far that he has not found it worth it. I mean, I understand that once you're used to it, it's not even that hard to avoid the cops. But this guy is just not used to it yet. He keeps getting busted and losing his inventory if he goes out after dark. So, we'll get the first step of this one going. Get our first half of the thick monkey as the first step. I have just not wanted to mess with mixes beyond 3 or 4 steps so far because it seems like it takes forever even with just 3 or 4. But it is kind of fun to play around with. This seemed like a pretty good return on investment, and that was one that I found more or less randomly. The eventual product here. It's a little over $80 and not that complicated. I understand that the names are indeed randomly generated and different in each game. They do have some interesting combos. One of his best sellers so far has been Sexy Puke. That sounds sexy. How could you pass up that sexy puke? Yes, I think I'm coming down with a cold, so my voice is not exactly great tonight. Just in time for New Year's. Not that we had a lot planned for New Year's anyway, but I just as soon not have a cold for it. All right, finally getting that finished up and on to the next round. I do kind of wish it would do all 20 at once with this kind of... Oh, that sucks. Glad it has improved, though. Sometimes it just seems to take forever. It has been a while since I got a cold, but 'tis the season. This'll, I think, actually be the first one so far this winter, which is a surprise. Certainly hoping it's not the flu, but not feeling like it so far. I know that's been going around a lot. Sounds like yours could have been with the cough, but okay. That we got a different mix going slightly, apparently. Well, I'm gonna roll with it. We'll see what we get. Maybe I got the wrong order. Just in time for a bunch of plans, maybe. Either that or taking time to relax a little bit. Either way can be rough. It has actually helped me a lot with getting sick, actually working from home, so getting exposed to a little less crap that way. Think I probably caught this at the grocery store or something. Really exciting life around here. Seriously, though. Oh, God, it was terrible years ago when I actually worked in a grocery store and everyone came in and coughed their germs all over you. All right. Death fuel. Death fuel sounds awesome. Now, what happens? Okay, yeah, I must have actually put them in the wrong order. Oh, dear. I bet. Oh, it would help if I actually put the stuff in the bowl, wouldn't it now? Yeah, I am a little... It has been a long day. Not sorry for a chance to unwind, but... Well, we've got multiple unknowns plus Tropic Thunder. I think I did get the ingredient order mixed up. Oh, I probably will before too long. I pretty much keep vampire hours as it is. But I may call it quits early tonight. All right, Fruity Ass Blaster. That is a pretty good market value for a Fruity Ass Blaster. Cool. Not a bad mistake. I guess we'll see how well that sells. That sounds like it could go along with the fruity puke. Yeah, I did unlock the meth, but going to wait until the next session to really try to get into that and figure out what I'm doing. We're just going to stay on weed for tonight. I think the plan at this point is probably to set up the bungalow as a weed bungalow and get some employees growing it since we got that unlocked too, and try making meth and see how that goes. I'm a little tired of growing weed by now. Well, that's all I've been doing so far. Be glad to try something else. All right. And we'll see how long it is before we can manage to unlock the Coke. But we've got our goods. We should probably go ahead and package it up. Not in those jars, though. Aha, that makes sense. Yeah, I have not been quite sure what to do with this. I was thinking of setting up at the bungalow and staying in here for the meth right now. Yep, that's what I was going to go for. I was going to, I've been mostly lately letting Benji do the bulk sales. He's the only dealer I've got unlocked so far. And giving him jars of stuff. I'll probably do some jars up. We've got some surplus stuff that can get jarred up for Benji. I think he may be out or close to it. Getting to the point of having a hard time keeping up with demand with current operations, which is probably a better place to be in than you could be. I hope the different mixing station makes things as much easier as the better packaging station does. But I have not bought that one yet, unlocked it, but yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking more dealers too. That was so good to figure out that you could, so people were not just texting nonstop. Not that they seemed to care if you didn't reply, but it was stressing me out. He has mostly been just trying to get selling and errands done during the day and mostly doing his growing and packaging and all that at night. Sometimes make a short trip out, learn how to dodge the cops better, but yeah, it would probably help if I actually picked the baggies up, wouldn't now? I did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm tired and I've got ADHD, so okay, what else we got that needs packaged up for Benji? I will put these on the shelf for now to free up inventory space. And hopefully not forget to get them again. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of bulk at the moment. But yes, thank you for explaining why they would not stack, but the difference in quality would make sense. I think I will bag up, but jar up what we can jar up at the moment, which is not that much. I was thinking of keeping some of it, but I may as well just pass it on to Benji. Need to buy some more jars. Oh yeah, need to buy some more jars. Maybe we'll be bagging some up too. Yeah, that I've been trying to unlock more customers. I've been trying to carry some sample bags around, but I was at first, right now, thinking of trying to make sure I had some for Benji. I'll probably sample bag what won't go in the jars. All right. We're not having a lot to go to Benji, but at least he'll get some stock. I maybe should take a little bit of time off and just do some more growing. We ended up taking like a day off of growing, which kind of sucked. But all right, I'll just swap that back into inventory and do what we can here. Yeah, better remove the output. There you go. We can bag up what is left from this. All right. Let's take that, put it over here. And that is it for the jars. I will indeed go ahead and bag up the leftovers for samples. Oh my god. Of course. All right. Take that off. Put those on. Yeah, it's easier when you've been using it for a little bit, but when you have not been using it for a minute, it gets a little bit trickier too. Okay, I'll just we don't I thought I had some spare bags. I really am a little brain dead tonight. All right. I think I may indeed just leave the goods on the shelf for the moment. The new goods. Although it is so tempting to try to sell some fruity ass blaster, but we should do some more growing. Build up some stock. Okay, I will actually keep those on hand as samples. I got my inventory system a little bit off, so I'm trying to shuffle things around a little bit more. Yeah, put that Kush on the shelf. All right. We got stuff to give Benji. I am going to keep the rest of... now I'm pretty easy with it. Now I'm using Garuda on my gaming laptop. I've been liking it pretty well. I do like rolling releases pretty well. And it does add a few nice bells and whistles on top of Arch, so... I started out on Debian years and years ago. Little bit of a change. Okay, what else do we want to do? Aha! Nice. Yeah, I've seen a number of people really enjoying Cashy, and I have not tried it. But we can top up from the hardware store and do some more growing tomorrow. So I think this guy, well, he probably should start another grow, but he wanted to use PGR, so I think we will just send him to bed. And after he takes his stuff to Benji and goes to the hardware store, he'll be fine. Better to start a grow with the PGR. We are on the easy to please customers who don't care. Aha. Yeah, we'll have to look into that more. Because, yeah, I have seen a good number of people suggesting Cashy. All right, we'll take some trash, go to see Benji, and then go by the hardware store. And another exciting day of growing. All right. Well, there is some cash there. I guess we get some cash. I didn't think that was our cash, but all right, we'll take it. Yeah, I have used Vanilla Arch before, but decided to go for a little bit of a change. Now, Benji, you want some more product, bud? I mean, I could check in the app your inventory, but we're about to check your inventory directly. Oh yeah, you're out of stuff. We can fix that, just barely. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the way I feel about it. I'm happy I could happily live in a lot of them, honestly. And she's not unlocked yet. Region, an area that's not unlocked. Ah, I got going about 2001, something like that, so not far off. 2001, 2002, I think 2001. Okay, we wanted some PGR. We have 4 beds, so to avoid filling up all our slots, let's just get 2 rounds worth. And yeah, we have enough soil. It's not going to hurt to get more jars. I think 10 empty will fit in a stack. And we still have baggies in the cart, so I guess we're buying some baggies. Maybe I'll just go ahead and buy 20 jars. Because we do have the inventory space for it. I mean, I am half tempted by the other mixing station, but oh, never mind. That's not what I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure it told me I unlocked another mixing station. But let's purchase that. We can go back and. Aha. Yeah, I have at various periods of time. I actually still have well, I basically only have a dual boot set up because the current laptop came with it installed, and I basically just left it in case I installed alongside in case I might need it at some point. I barely booted into it past couple of years. Yeah, I have been tempted to buy one with either Linux pre-installed, which I probably wouldn't want because it's almost always Ubuntu, or indeed just get one without anything. Easier with desktops. Don't particularly want the Windows license, but it tends, unless you do specifically buy a Linux laptop, it just seems to come with the territory. Okay, we've got plenty of baggies for now. Yep. Ah, yes, good evening to you too. Okay, we don't need the jars right now either, because we are going to grow. We do need at least some of the PGR. Aha. I'm actually on a Lenovo Legion at the moment. But yeah, the older ThinkPads tend to be really good and last a good while. Okay, yeah, we do need to refill several of these. I think I will try to pick up those leaves because the mess bugs me. All right. I would like it better if it synced up with the soil, but yeah, we have not done completely even growing. So yeah, we need to get 3 soils and some seeds. We like seeds. That makes it easier to grow things. Uh, all right. That's good enough. It does not really matter that much exactly what we're using, honestly. Probably going to have to put in a new seed order pretty soon anyway. Oh my god. I'm just going to make a mess. It doesn't matter. Unlike the sprinklers, the automatic soil pourer things have just not seemed worth it. I mean, I haven't used them, but I'd rather dump in a bag of soil every once in a while than keep going with the watering can. Especially once you get into more than one or two plants. All right. Yes, give me the prompt, please. All right. Yeah, it would help if I selected the seed, wouldn't it? But yeah, what we end up mixing next will depend on what we actually end up having the most of. How, I guess I did not grab enough seeds because I'm a genius. I guess we're getting some more kush because that's what we're getting. If it will actually freaking let me select it. Okay, I'm just trying to select one of them now. Well, we'll keep an extra one in the inventory. The controls are being picky again. I may need to restart the save if it keeps being like this. But I don't feel like it right now. Oh yeah, I need to. That is somehow not in my inventory. I probably screwed up because I am tired. Yeah, I probably screwed up because I'm tired. Okay, it is definitely in my inventory now. And it is selected. I swear. Cannot brain. Oh yeah, that's... The controls are just malfunctioning. A little bit. 2. That doesn't necessarily help when you have a tendency to get scatterbrained anyway. Now, where was I before the controls decided to do that? Yeah. All right. All right, give me the prompt, please. All right, yeah, needed to move over just a little bit. Yeah, this is a cramped, difficult grow setup right at the moment. Another reason, hoping to get something better going. All right. Water everything. And then probably pick up trash some more. I'll put some things back on shelves. Yeah, I imagine it will be a lot more worth it once I do get a bigger setup going to order deliveries. Now, so far, it just really has not been worth it, but okay, now we get to go dump some more trash in the floor. Where we don't have the best floor plan going and we do not have a clear corner as such. So we'll just pile it right inside the door. All right, let's try to get that on top of the rest of it. That did not help much. But, all right, we should have some growing. And indeed, it's not all that late in the scheme of things. And those are probably going to get waterlogged if I go ahead and try to water it again. All right. I'm not sure. I'm tempted to go ahead and try to sell some more his next day. Getting caught up a little bit. We only have 2 more vials of seeds. I should probably actually message our seed supplier. Excuse me. And we're not even getting into the pseudo supplier yet. Aha, we're to the point that we can apparently meet up. And yeah, that's not going to help me much. I think I'm going to order a dead drop, and I'm not sure where the mayor's house is, and I'm not going out during the next 6 hours, but good to know how that apparently works. Sorta. Okay, 10 is the limit. And yeah, he's within his spending limit. I guess that'll work. Okay, I can apparently get deliveries from him now. Speaking of deliveries, that would be handy. Unless he's charging a whole lot for it. I will have to look. Because, yeah, the hardware store is wanting $200 delivery fee, apparently, if you... I don't know if you need a loading dock for... I wouldn't think you would for the weed seed guy, but... All right. We're not getting a seed delivery right now. I just wanted to look at what the options were. Okay, how is Benji doing on stock now? He's still got a little bit, not much.